Hey, Paul. All right, man. All right. We'll see you later, man. Just getting everything up here. We had a power outage, so I'm running a little late. Okay. Let's see now. Yeah, we had a storm to roll through and knocked our power out, so I'm just checking all the health and everything. Go get our freebie, huh? What's it gonna be tonight? Hey, supply package. All right, little copy. I was on Faith earlier, so let's load that up. Um, all right, so I'm moving my camp. Excuse me. I'm moving my camp, and I found a couple of things out. So everybody knows, and everybody that watches me, you know, we learned that you can put extractors on nodes and things like that. Well, I found out, I know if you already know it, you know it, but I found out you can put extractors on piles of junk. It depends, of course, on the pile of junk. But you can put an extractor on a pile of junk and get junk. So I went and tried to pull up some videos on where to find junk. And every single one of them, whoever creates the videos, they try to take like a full minute and a half to pan around to show you where they're at instead of just showing you on the map. And it takes forever for them to show you where these things are. And it's just like, is this the strategy? Because I know there's supposed to be one on this river over here. I'm going to one that's right over here because this is the cranberry farm. There's a junk pile right over here you can put an extractor on, and you can get a honey farm, a cranberry farm, and a junk farm all in one. So that is what we're going to be doing. But first, Grizz is supposed to be online. Okay, he's in a private world. I don't want to mess his private world up. I could go over there. I'm going to go on his private world so I can build this farm. Maybe. Nah. It's not going to let me go over there. Okay. That's fine. So I'm down here. Let's go up here. Yeah, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me come over. It wouldn't let me join you. That's fine. I don't see any camps over there, so hopefully I can find a good layout for it. It's over by that patch of woods. Yeah. It wouldn't let me join you. I don't know. Figured since we're friends, you know, I could join you. I'm in Discord, by the way, if you feel like it. I'm not sure what you were trying to do there, buddy, but it didn't work. Now, this place, you get a junk pile. Ow. You get a junk pile, you get cranberries, and you get honey. Look, I just want to get over there. People. Just got to. I gotta get over on the other side of those silos. Hey. Yeah, we had a power outage, so yeah, I'm running late, but it was the weirdest thing too, because Entergy said, and I quote, "Due to extensive outages in your area, it may take us a while." And I pull up the map on my phone, and it's my road. Yeah, my road. And you've been on my road. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I'm like, extensive outages, my ass. What? Okay, let me get my bearings here, because there's my other girl. There's the junk pile right here. All right, so we got honey on that, we got honey on that little broke down building right there. There are bee nests. That's honey. This is a junk pile right here. I got pumpkins over there, and I got cranberries up there with corn and stuff. This is
right. See, one of the reasons I came into private world was so that I could get the cranberries.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I'm missing is going to be purified water. Yeah, I can do the ones in the ground. Yeah. Okay, so, but I meant, you know, ones that I can place in the water or whatever. You know. Okay, so now I want to move camp. Now I have to make sure that pile is in the radius for the camp, right? Okay, that should do it. Put the camp right there. Okay. Build. I come over here, and I'm gonna have to remember what it is. The resources queue. Yes. All right. There's the extractor for junk. Junk, man. That will extract from that junk pile, and it will give me junk.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yes. Color Me found that out today. Hey, Sven.
On the here, Aaron.
Really?
Attack me, I had mongrels attack me, I've had wolf attack. Do all this. I'm just here to pick up cranberries.
Well, looks like we're building a new house.
Pretty good.
Really?
Yeah,
oh, whoa. That's gonna look funky. That's gonna be floating. I hate floating.
Step around it.
Water right there, fusion generator. Hated everything up close. Thank you. Get off me.
Being out here reminds me of camping.
All right, there's fusion generator. We need. Oh, just playing the game, brother. Just playing the game. Need to be up there, so yeah. Now that extractor needs power. And we're gonna need power for other stuff too, so that fusion generator is gonna come in pretty fucking clutch. Let's see, what is it? Power connectors, there we go. Well, let's just do that for the moment. Excuse me. Thank you. There we go. Stairs. I need stairs. We got pumpkins back here. One carrot. Is that all the food that I had stored? Is one freaking carrot? Certainly not. Certainly not. Gotta have more than that. Alright, now these are the purified waters. They make how much? 12 in an hour? Two for now. I'll get the stash boxes. Can I? Where's my damn?
Sometimes I think
My ladders.
I woke up in a pile of smolder. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a
Can
stranger
I get it a little bit
I
lower
don't
to the ground
believe
here?
in
Hello?
luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that
Hello?
I won't have changed it.
That's the only place you'll go. Well, I'm gonna do that then. There we go. Yay. Yeah, you're gonna need power. Let's move you. There. Box. It can come. I want to put more turrets out for sure, but for right now, it'll work. Stash one. I'm gonna need a bigger house. I really am. But for right now, this is gonna have to work.
There you are. I was hoping you would stop by. Always puts a smile on your face.
Okay,
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful.
got the water. Apparently, I'm gonna have to go find food. Because the gourds, all that stuff that I had planted, nope. Yep. Apparently not, because I don't have them. Alright, so let's get some flooring out here for my turrets. One there. Now we're gonna have bugs that come up, so we're gonna need there. Let's get one that's over here that will guard against the bees. Alright. we'll put 2 more turrets right over here. Excuse me. Ugh. Right. There should be plenty of that. We got water. I'm gonna go get more food. We got plenty of power. I put the shelter in. We'll have all the workstations down there. I need a shop. Put stuff in. That's
Times like this, you wonder. What would the mistress of mystery
which I don't see a good spot for a shop. Which the shop should have been stored too, because I had one down in the shelter that I took out of the shelter, so it should have been stored too, but it was not. So yeah, that's lovely. Put it right there for now. Up that power. Right, power there, power there, power there, power there. We're good. Okay, all right. Okay. For right now, I think that's gonna do it. I'm gonna have to go get food. But that should do it. And then we just run right over here. Hop up here. And get all the honey. Put some in getting honey. Alright. Let's unload on them. Bees. And how much did we get out of that? 11. That's enough to do the quest for the robot. Hey, Anthony.
Looks like we got something here.
So yeah, got 11 honey right there. Down here, crystal shards, raw cloth. Yeah, I love it, dude. My small character came over here and built today to see what it was like over here and how I could best do it. And I mean, I was getting ballistic fiber, I was getting duct tape. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Then we can just come out here and go shopping in the field. Oh, wow, no, I've got to get gourds. Potatoes. Start small and work our way up. start a team here in a little bit. Oh, actually, lots of potatoes out here, so. I know there's corn on the other side. You found the cranberries yet, though? We'll get the corn. Which I know you can't plant cranberries, so. Kind of stupid, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. You see, boys, I just wake up in the morning, have me a little coffee, and come out here and get all the food. And be good to go. Hey, cranberry. And hope I remember to have my gathering build up instead of my heavy. And then once I get all my crops established and we'll have everything we need, we can make our experience food up and we can hit the road. Buffed foods and teas and all that. Yeah. At least that's the plan. Get these potatoes and corn in the ground. Oh, new fruit out of it too.
I think the scanner's picking something up.
And she's talking about scans, so maybe she'll have something for me today. Here we go. Corn, mute, fruit, and potatoes. That's adhesive. I'll be able to do that. Now, mute fruit only have one, but we'll get it bigger and bigger as we go. No big deal. And then potato. I actually wanted with 14 of those. And pumpkins actually grow here naturally, so we'll have those too.
Attention, citizens.
Hmm.
Nuclear
Nice launching
strike
the nuke.
Wonder
imminent.
what this is.
Please
Definitely
exit the
worth
area
investing.
at
There's
your
something
earliest convenience.
potentially interesting coming up on the
Thank
scanner.
you for your cooperation.
Right?
Oh, you're the best. And not just because we're in an apocalyptic wilderness and my options are heavily limited. I actually mean it.
Wait. My ally quest is to rescue a settler engineer? Okay. Okay. That's first. Looking for where it's at. I got 100 and some odd purified water from somewhere, and I still don't know where that came from.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Line in the sand. Scorched earth. Damn. Line in the sand and scorched earth. Wow. Line in the sand and scorched earth. I don't know. Now I'm confused. Okay. What the nuke?
Nothing smells normal anymore.
Like I'm not getting in.
Well,
Hey, you. Just came by to brighten my day a bit,
okay.
I was
Alright.
just hoping I might be able to get quick, but I don't know. 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 I
It would have been nice, dadgummit. Still have 2 chemistry workbench recipes here.
To think what the USSA put us through.
May not
Even
go
though
to
she's
either
an
one of
AI,
those right now. I gotta get this
Anna deserved
inventory
that second chance.
around. Pulling a whole bunch of junk that I just don't use out, and I'm gonna go sell it.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful.
Scorch Beast Queen dead already. I wouldn't have got there anyway, so yeah. Okay. Good day for work? Yeah. Sad face. How long are you going to be on the road tonight? Okay. Cool. Because, you know, it's Saturday night and the world's at war, so we might as well sling some lead too. All right. Now, at one point you were collecting maps. Are you still collecting maps?
You know, I love how just
Okay, I will get a
seeing
care package of
brings
maps
my
for
day.
you. Because I have a frickin' ton of them.
Sometimes
All
I
right.
think
Let me go through all of my plans.
smoldering. And I met someone.
Chinese also sort of electrified.
Over time,
Oper Smacker chain wrapped.
that stranger
Nuka-Cola
isn't
machine.
a stranger
Yes, thank you.
anymore.
Something useful, actually.
I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed it.
I'm interested in this rescue the settler engineer, so let me turn all the rest of this crap off for right now. I'm not going to sneak the Esme. There's plenty of them going. Dire Camp. Oh. Oh, this is where the robots were, yeah. Oh, gotta go back this way.
Another glorious day in the U.S. Army.
Intruder. Yourself.
All right, well, Settler Engineer is free. Settler Engineer is free, and Mr. Gutsy had him at gunpoint. That was weird, but cool. And I had to find a I had to find a gun that didn't have flaming or exploding ammo because the Gutsy was right on him.
Jeez.
I can see that. Sophia, yeah, I found the engineer and I blew him up. Sorry. Yeah. Alright. I can concentrate on other stuff. Okay. But yeah, I didn't know how many people knew about the junk extractor because I found out today, you know, and I was like, that's really freaking cool. You can actually just basically produce junk. So, yeah.
Every time I see you return from investigating one of these signals, it just makes me smile.
There we go. First impact assault rifle. Nice. I might look into that one day. Doubt it, but you know, never can tell. I've gotta keep looking at stuff to see. Okay, Sven may have been over there just talking me up. I don't have the chat box up. Hang on. Let me get the chat box up.
There you are. I was
Knew I was
hoping you
missing
would stop
something.
by. Always puts a smile on my face. Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering. Then I met someone, a stranger.
I got you, Sven. I got you. Sorry, man. I didn't have the chat box up,
That
so
stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all.
he was just he was steadily chatting away in Twitch.
Or any of that. But I do know that I will never change.
All right. That's what happens when I lose power and I'm running late. Okay.
To think what the USSA put us through. Even though she's an AI, Dana deserved that second chance.
Okay.
It's good to know the
There
nukes
was
didn't
something.
destroy everything.
I'm trying to think. It had to do with the Raiders, and I gotta clear the freaking thing. Still haven't done that coma syringe. Yeah. Apostles mezzanine. Right, yeah. That way I can talk to Meg. But first. Copper deposits. I got a few down here in the ash heap. I went down to the Gleaming Depths and I just walked around all around the Gleaming Depths, and I got blight and copper, iron, all that stuff. Now, I also know the best place to go if you have a what's the suit, excavator suit. Go to Lucky Hole Mine. I haven't found it on this one yet, but Lucky Hole Mine will have some really good stuff. But yeah, Gleaming Depths, I did find like 6 copper ore around, 6 copper ore nodes around this area right here. Or when we find Lucky Hole Mine, I'll show you where that's at, and you just go there. But I am still learning where all the stuff is too, so yeah.
Wanna buy some junk? Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available in exchange for caps. Vendor not responsible for your
I want to keep the
safety
baseball
or
uniform,
the
just in case I want to play
safety
baseball.
of goods purchased.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Had a
Oh, where I
hard
got this one from?
day of killing and
No
looting.
idea.
Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
Oh, okay, okay. You're down on the creek by the acid deposit in the water. There's an acid deposit in the water? Wow.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
Please don't stab other customers. That's still hilarious.
Stock up here before your next kill. This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
.50 caliber machine gun, 3,500 for the plan. I'm at 2,700. Okay, I can get that pretty easily.
Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
CHRQT. Oh, okay. Welcome to the ban list, bud. What a weird freaking name. But yeah, see you later.
Reminder, any attempted
You got time for that?
finger discounts will be reclaimed
Finger discount, what?
and paid for with said fingers. Get your raiding supplies here or don't. I don't care. Need some ammo, chems,
Yeah, I
or
didn't just buy
spiky
that.
bits to stab people with? You may find some here.
Flamer napalm tank, Batman Merv launcher. Wow. Gatling laser weapon, beta wave tuner, Gatling wave. Weird beta wave tuner.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
Mostly blood free, he says.
It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here.
So they have plans for a 44.
Stock up here.
And then I'm
before
looking
your
at a plan
next
for a revolver. Oh, is that like the old West revolver?
The revolver and the
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
the revolvers. It's just
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
and then the other revolver is being updated.
Had a hard day
Okay.
of killing and looting.
Okay.
Don't want to haul
Okay.
it back yourself? Sell it here.
Jeez.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas? Jump.
Shut up, robot, before I shoot you in the face. Did I just break? Fixer? I'm gonna look, because it just went away. Yep, fixer broke. Okay.
See?
Yep. Maybe I should, check what condition it's in before I take off. I mean, What are you pitching? I was loading. Never get the pie.
What?
Here, you little footsteps. There you are. To come back and loot this place clean, but
If someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up. So watch your back.
I will be back.
Oh,
All right, man.
shit. The hell is this? Where's Thorpe? You got that old diaper pail on your side? So who the hell are you? Don't tell me you're one of those worthless settlers. Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You come scurrying out of your little cubby hole and you think you can start making demands? Think again. David's trophy, huh? Wow, you must be dead. Return tail if you've managed to get your hands on it. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Smart. Looks like you got yourself a brain after all. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia.
Not gonna take it on my watch, but anyway.
You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground. Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the weak out of their supplies. Didn't fall for it then? Sure as shit ain't falling for it now. Efficacy, huh? Maybe you do know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I got my own straight-line solution. Kill 'em all. Got a raid against a group of Scorch going down right now. Why don't you head on over? See a real plan in action. What are you talking about? Yeah, so we might lose a couple people. So what? We got numbers. Man. Shit, you're right. Just repeating the same mistakes. Okay, forget the raid. I'll get someone to call them home. You just work on that inoculation. Don't make me regret this, 7-6.
Nice.
Never believe it when someone says it's a quick job. Only quick jobs are when
Back
you kill
off.
first and ask questions later. And that's not Meg's way.
If it was up to me, just kill all of you, but not up to me. And we should have to go talk to the overseer and then take the Nuka-Cola plant. Overseer Nuka-Cola plant. That should be how that works.
Any luck with the newcomers yet? They convinced to accept our help?
You mean have I convinced freeloaders to benefit from all my hard work? Yeah, done.
Good. I knew I could count on you. I've been looking into where we can mass produce the inoculation. Some of the obvious choices are messy, but if you just sit back and ask yourself, who could have manufactured a lot of specially formulated liquid in sterile packaging, it becomes obvious. Exactly. Great minds, huh? The local plant even has all the equipment to make experimental beverages. Perfect for us hacking in the inoculation. The current occupants were giving me some trouble, though. I could use your help on this one. Meet you there?
Oh, wait. Wrong door, dumbass. Okay. I may not run this character all night. I may pull out a different ones. But I do want to get this inoculation done for these. But first I'm going to see if we can go make some ammo. Need some more ammo. And of course I need to repair my fixer. Well, let's see. Fixer. Before we do anything else, what build am I on? Well, I was on the heavy build, not even the gathering build. Well, shit. Right. We're gonna go with the gathering build. I'm not running any events at the moment, so Huh. I'm not got a lot of gunpowder. And out of lead again. Saw that coming though. I knew that. Yeah, we need more lead. So I'm gonna need to go pick up lead. Boiled water. But once I get the gourds, and I'm actually growing gourds, I'm gonna make the relish. But for right now, we'll keep making the cobbler. It is 5% experience, so. Good. Nuka-Cola plant is what seems to be Nuka World. On tour, Nuka World on tour, huh? Not sure where that is at the moment. There's a bottling plant right there. Nuka World on tour. It's down here. Yeah. Nuka World on tour. So yeah, you gotta go south and then west to get down over here. Yeah, Cosmic Brownie put his camp. Well, yeah. The closest I can get to a good long ways off. Hey, Cosmo.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert.
I did not want to pick up that
This
one.
is a level 2 nuclear alert. The Sidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further
How
instructions.
you doing tonight, Cosmo? You're at Lewisburg? Okay. You need, okay, Lewisburg. Well, make sure you get Lewisburg Station. And you want to go... Well, I mean, I would take the railroad tracks down to 83, get on 83, and then find the AMS testing site and go straight south. That's what I would do. You went to Six Flags. Was nice. But yeah, Tim, if you can see my map, you know, make sure you get Lewisburg Station and then go down the tracks to 83. Get on 83, and that's going to take you down to 84 and then to the AMS testing site. And then you can go straight south. Let me get this cola plant on my map. I'm not sure if Tim's in the same server that we're on. I'm just trying to get him down to, I'm trying to get him down to the gleaming depth so he can go around looking for copper.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Okay, I've got the cola plant now. Because Grizz tried to get in and it was full. So I don't know. I don't even know if Tim's on the same server we are. I'm just trying to get him there. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, for the blight and the copper, yeah. Let's see. Cosmic. Oh, Cosmic. Hang on. Don't move, man. I'm gonna come to you and get that station. I don't have that. Tim, you can send me a friend request so I can see you if you're in the server, or I can send you one if that's how your name is in the game. Appreciate that, Cosmic. I needed that station. I just hadn't got down here and got it. Oh. There we go. It picked up now. Let's see. All right, I sent you a request. Cause I don't know. Yeah, that's Mini Rick Crimes, which I find hilarious on that name, Mini Rick Crimes. Thanks again, Cosmic. I appreciate you getting me that station. I have just been putting it off and putting it off. I worked a little bit on this one today, but I worked on my level, well, she was level 6. And I found out about junk excavators today. So I went to the cranberry farm and I moved this one's camped there and built the excavator over that junk pile. Okay, so Capitan. Yeah, and Cosmic has he has a camp. If you were on our server, I'm not seeing you on our server. Tim, can you join me? Because if you can join me, that'll put you on this server. Yep. Just saw you made the team. Yeah, you're not on this server because it tells me I can join you. So yeah, see if you can join me. The server was full. Maybe it's not full at the moment and you can join this server. Yeah, because me and Cosmic are still here. And he has a camp that's right where you need to be going around to get blight and copper. And the reason we say blight, that's your good crit food. There's a ton of it down there, so you might as well get it while you're down there. Yeah. I don't even see that person. So you could go in the map and go to social and click my name and join. And if there's room, it'll let you come into our server. If not, then you have to make your way from Lewisburg on, if you look at my map, Lewisburg, go down to where this camp down here is, but it won't be there on your server. That's why I want you to join ours. Oh, my signal's just dropped, which we have bad weather, so if I just drop out, that's what happened. Is yeah, we lost power a couple hours ago, well, a few hours ago actually. It was down for about 3 hours, so if I disappear, that's what happened. Okay, good. He joined. He's here. All right. So, Tim, I'm gonna go to AMS testing site, and you can just fast travel to me. And that's gonna put you right where you need to be. You just need to go south and go all around that. And when I was doing it, I'm there, by the way. You can fast travel to me. When I was doing this, I ran across mole miners and super mutants, and that was it. Oh, there's a cargo bot. Yeah, that's a lot of help.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes, unless valid cancellation code received.
I have a nuclear key card. Do you need one? Still have one from doing the quest. But yeah, Tim, just go all around this area. I just went in a big circle around Gleaming Depths. And you will get all kinds of stuff out of it. You have 200 of them? Okay. Okay.
Self-destruct countdown in progress.
4 minutes. That thing's gonna blow in 4 minutes. Okay.
Unless valid cancellation code received.
Yep. I don't know if that's gonna be a big blow or what, but I'm leaving. Oh, this whole place is pretty, man. Heck yeah. I don't know, have I actually ever been in your camp and checked it out? I don't know. I know I've been around your camp. Oh, that's Brotherhood Steel. Okay. That's cool. I like the Thunderstorm too. You know what? I had one of these. The pharmaceutical, but mine was it wasn't a chemistry station. It was a cooking station that I had that had a robot like this in the center. But it was on the other server. It was on the other, I'm sorry, it was on the, where I was going through the Xbox app. And I no longer have it. And it was a limited time thing. Kind of missed that. That's really cool though. The pharmaceutical chemistry station. Well kept weapons workbench. Oh, okay. Okay. Just all up in your stuff, Cosmic. Oh, the old scoreboard. Oh, wow. That's an old scoreboard. Anybody that doesn't know, the game used to have what they called, was it a scorecard? Something, but it was set up like this, and you would have to, when you would level and do things, you would open up the little circles, and you could get stuff out of it. You would be getting, you would get like, sometimes you'd get experience or atoms or just something, and you would have to open the entire thing up. And then now this is, I was on the Xbox app when I was doing those, and when I came back through Steam, it was gone. Now it's just, what was that? Holy crap! That was a lot of shaking going on. Cannery? What? There's a cannery? Okay. And a brewing station. Yeah, this is a brewing station. Now I remember these vintage water coolers. Had those on the other one too. Oh, this is nice stuff, man. Oh, and look at his displays. Oh yeah. Whoa. What just knocked me back? I wasn't doing anything. That one's cool. I like that one. That reminds me of that robot movie. That's badass. What is that? I don't know what kind of skull that is. That's badass though. That's weird. On fishing. That's something in a jar with tentacles. Yeah, okay. Cthulhu. This is nice, dude. This is really nice. All right, Tim, you going around getting stuff, bud? Thunderstorm weather control thing?
I wouldn't complain if it was for dinner tomorrow again. Really only kinda human anyways. Suppose you're right, ain't ya?
Why are you friendly?
Ah, it's good though, really. Leaner and a bit tougher than regular human meat. Frank, keep it together, man. There's nothing out there. Frank, come on, go to sleep. You getting the heebie-jeebies again, you big old wuss? Yeah, right. You know that ain't true. Besides,
Oh, maybe
I'm the
because my
only one
radar
that can
reps
cook.
up? I don't know. Okay. Yep. The best stuff is down by where Cosmic Brownie has his tent, and you just go south and around there. But you can open up a lot of stuff here too. All right.
This, fix that. Never seems to end.
Need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
Well, maybe just wash your clothes? Okay.
This is it. We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation. Fire everything up and try not to get killed.
Okay.
Keep an eye out. All kinds of things make their home in these old factories.
Yep.
ingredients to make new flavors. That's how we're gonna trick it into making the inoculation. We just need to figure out how to mix soda ingredients to produce human antibodies. Easy, right? That's added your blood sample as an ingredient. I guess that technically makes you Nuka-Cola's newest flavor. Actually, maybe don't think about that too much.
Yeah, let's not think about that too much, huh?
Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault Tech Ag Center. Let me know if you want me to take over. That's it! Now we just need to restart the reactor, then we can manufacture the formula.
Going through way more than I'm getting out of that. So, well, let's stop and make some more plasma ammo.
Well, that was... I'm sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe this?
Alright, let's start the assembly line.
While you're handing those out, I'll start organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
All right.
We're ready to hand out the inoculation as soon as it's here.
Here you go.
What's this? Nuka-Cola. Nice looking label, I guess. What gives? Well, I guess I should be impressed if you went to all the trouble of making it easy to take. Still don't know what to think of you, Vault Dweller. But, well, saving us from your plague is a good start. You watch out for you and yours out there.
My plague. It ain't my plague. Guy. My plague. Alright, now I have not been to the crater before, so... Looks like somebody's up there.
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
Yeah. Here's where we're going. Oh. And Damien had a camp up there. I know a little bit about the area. Still want to get all the lore from this. See, the space station crashed down. And when it first happened, now I didn't play the game then, but I was interested in the lore of it. And I think it was Oxhorn did a video on the space station, and like there were bodies in it, and there were bodies out here and stuff. But then you get the ally that was the astronaut, but that's a totally different program. It wasn't the space station. So yeah, I was kind of curious about that too, but.
Said aliens took the space station down. There's nobody out there.
The aliens took the space station down. Okay. Alrighty.
Appalachia belongs to us. You taking your sweet time with that inoculation?
There you go.
This is the inoculation you promised? Bottles of Nuka? You best start talking, 7-6. Clearly. And you can spare me the details. Wouldn't want you to hurt that brain of yours trying to use all the fancy words. I'll make sure it gets distributed. Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6. See you around.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope you don't see me around.
Another
We'll probably
day,
come back, though.
another shitty
Honestly.
deal for some poor sucker.
I'll probably deal with some of the raiders, but I don't like raiders. Right. So
Irie
that
hooked
is
me up
done.
with some pretty sweet mods. Time to win that bet against Sir.
I sell the best shit in the biz. You want to live to fight another day, huh? Shrug off a grenade or two. By here.
It's 2,000 caps for the bulk.
Break it, you buy it. And if you ain't got the chavos, I'll be taking my payment in
You smart off to me, I put a bullet in your brain. Capiche? Okay. Right, we should be good to go with, well, we're out of lead, but now I was going to pull stuff out and see if I could tag it for search, but I hadn't got around to that yet. Of course, losing power and all that, so people know, but we'll figure something out. Oh, I got a radium rifle plan. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Radium rifle plan. Suck.
Nothing smells normal.
I know we're a little late. Okay, 10 o'clock. Not bad. Not bad.
You've delivered the inoculation? What a relief, huh? We'll get shipments up and running in case that first batch wasn't enough. Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share of the work. Don't think I didn't notice. Thank you. Now that one crisis is over, it's time we start working on that mystery in the mountains. Have you heard the latest? A few other people from 76 made the trek into the mountains to find this treasure we keep hearing about. It's a vault. Vault 79. Sealed tight with no obvious way in. The rumor mill about what's inside is running wild. We don't have a way in, but I think I have a plan to at least find out what's inside. Every student who graduates Vault-Tec University has a story about the restricted wing, where all the higher-ups would have their meetings. And not just stuffy professors and their Mr. Handy assistants. I mean sit-downs with government officials, the military. Over 25 years in the making for me, but it's time to finally see what it's hiding. Meet you there?
All right. I wasn't quite fast enough. That's a rifle, fusion cells. Yeah. AMS testing site. Yeah, that's the one that's where you want to go straight south from there. Now, I don't really want to do the Vault-Tec University thing right now, so we're going to wait on that for the moment. There are some other things I want to get done. Your first Wendigo. Nice. Freaking Wendigos. Oh yeah, talk to Davenport. I can go back in and talk to Davenport, but let me turn that one off. Davenport's gonna want pictures and stuff. I'll talk to him later. I don't want to do that either right now. I wanted to also start.
Attention, people of Appalachia. This is Paladin Romani of the Brotherhood of Steel, broadcasting from Fort Atlas. You are no longer facing the wasteland alone. The Brotherhood has returned. Our mission is to help you lead a better, safer life, free from the dangers left behind in the wake of the Great War. If you require aid, or if you wish to join us in our mission, find us at Fort Atlas. A new dawn is here for Appalachia. Join us in building the future. Romani out.
Fort Atlas.
Attention, people of Appalachia. This is Paladin Romani of the Brotherhood of Steel.
I don't want to hear it again.
Broadcasting.
All right. Fort Atlas. Ah, that's Fort Atlas. Okay. No. Alright, there's the radio tower. We're going that way.
If a settler even looks at me the wrong way, they're gonna be roasting over a campfire.
Roast that over a campfire. Maybe I shouldn't be killing them because I get my rep up, but no.
Just like the old army, huh? Join up, defend yourself, and see the world while you're at it.
I think our saviors have finally arrived.
Okay.
Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
You don't realize the Brotherhood's only 30 years old, right? Okay. There you go. Now, if you had your excavator armor, you'd be getting a bit more, but you'll get there.
Any news to share?
Nice outfit, Nate. He looks like Nate.
Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome to Fort Atlas. Formerly the Atlas Observatory, now headquarters for the Brotherhood of Steel. Of course, what you want to know? The Brotherhood of Steel is a... well, I guess you'd call it a military organization. Founded originally out in California around when the bombs fell. We're dedicated to rebuilding society and preserving old technology. Keeping the mistakes of the past from being repeated, you know? One of the members from California could tell you more, I'm sure. Oh, it's an honor. I know that sounds like some recruiting poster nonsense, but really, it is. I finally feel like I'm part of something meaningful. Building a better world alongside other people who've committed their lives to that cause. Sure, sometimes it means doing guard shifts in the rain, but hey, small price to pay for real purpose, right? Pretty sure that's strategic information I'm not supposed to just give out to anybody that asks. What do you need? Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Maybe I should join Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits. He's very serious about protocol and security, so you'll have to speak to him first if you want to get anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Brotherhood's leaders like. Must be a real hard ass to keep all these rough and tumble soldiers in line.
The Brotherhood says they'll build us a better tomorrow. But can we really trust them?
Uh-huh. Sounds like they like to covet technology and keep it out of other people's hands.
The outer perimeter is still unsecured, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls. I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin. I am not a receptionist, civilian. I have actual work to do.
We'll make Atlas.
If you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in line. I don't have time for you right now. Diddy. Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out?
I am not known by my initiates for tolerating foolishness, outsider. Persist in that tone, and you will learn how much less I tolerate from civilians. Initiate Dorsey is too trusting, but I can't fault his commitment.
You should get that mutation.
Perhaps he sees something in you worth our interest. Are you another aspirant to our order?
One day I'll make Knight. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Yeah, let's...
If you mean that, then you are right. But if that's sarcasm, I recommend you stow it. Immediately. Normally, I'd stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But, if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the Order and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate. We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me.
We're here to protect the people.
Do this right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward as an initiate candidate.
This better be worth it.
You better have something useful to say to me.
Wonder if this will be enough to see those raiders gone.
Oh, can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right. Keep it cool, Sean. So,
Each day in service
what's he got to say to me?
is a step forward.
The problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now I'm a peaceful man. I really am. I sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less. But after this, oh, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. Else maybe I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good guys.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
All right. What else did you want?
Radiation levels nominal. Some strange.
I'm a scavenger mainly. Always been pretty good with a set of tools, so I do all right for myself, scrapping and fixing things. I trade what I find or Fix with the folks at Foundation when I need something I can't get otherwise. Mostly, I like to be left alone.
What'd they take from you?
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power.
Don't blow me off like I'm making this up. These people have a responsibility to fix this. They had the power armor, and they said they were Brotherhood. Sorry I didn't make sure to ask proof when they had me at gunpoint. Listen, I don't have much, but what's mine is mine, and these people took that from me. The Brotherhood pretends like they're noble, but then they let this happen? In their name? Raiders don't act like something they're not, and at least the gangs defend their own.
Brotherhood response to visitors is...
Then tell them, and get them to do something about it.
Alright. That's one.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. Look what else. Let's guard our tech closely.
What the heck does Ad Victorium mean?
Well, now look at you. You with these steel brother fellas? I've been waiting a good spell to talk to them. Well, it's about time. I'd like to die of old age waiting on them. Name's Art Knapp. So, what's this night fella sent you for? A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make them raiders too. Well, I ain't got much. I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra. And I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Shoot. Ain't much to tell. Been a farmer one way or another, all my life. My daddy before me, and so on. Set up in these parts after I heard it was safe again. Turned out, there's plenty of raiders fixing to take what ain't nailed down. Ain't much use bellyaching about it, but neither am I just gonna roll.
You're doing fine, man. If you reach the end of the map, okay, let me get my English right here. Did you go straight south from the, hang on, let me finish talking to this guy. Alright, see you around, Art.
Hey,
Because if you reach
I hope.
The gleaming depths down here, you can just go in a circle around gleaming depths like that, and you'll be able to find some you'll be able to find some more ore and stuff like that.
Like a tomb.
That's all you gotta just go around the gleaming depths down there.
Another nuke.
And you'll be able to get some good stuff.
Radiation levels nominal. Some strange reading.
Hey, yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about the guns.
About the
You don't look like one of
guns?
these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane. What's your deal?
Hope this not's true to their word.
Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt?
Yes.
All right, shoot.
I imagine the Brotherhood would object to a collection of blood samples from Hoodsmen.
Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns. Now, all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there.
You're a raider. Lee?
Why not? Hit me.
The efficiency
Oh,
of Brotherhood
I'm
response to
just a
visitors
poor country girl, you know? parents died ages ago, so it's just me and a few friends trying to make our way in the world. It's pretty scary out there. Just a bunch of orphans helping each other out. We're practically just kids. Had to grow up on our own. We'd sure feel a lot safer with some of those high-tech guns these Brotherhood have to scare off all the maniacs out there.
Uh-huh. You're a raider.
Hey, you calling me a liar? I mean, I already told you.
Yeah, you're a raider.
My friends and I just need them for self-defense.
I've never done this quest before, and I know she's a raider.
What? Me? A raider? No. A little old me?
Hey, Hillary.
Don't be silly.
How you doing? All right, you're a raider.
Yeah, whatever.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
This place goes south.
You're not getting
Hey,
guns.
here comes trouble. I hope.
Military-grade hardware? More common. Yes. Something I can help you with? I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers. The severe gentleman in the power armor, yes? Dr. Edgar Blackburn at your service. And what did Knight Shin want to know? I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own. Very well. What did you wish to know? I am sure you have more interesting things to do than listen to a poorly socialized wasteland doctor talk about himself. In short, I trained in multiple specialties before the war, and had a brief career as a research scientist prior to the bombs dropping. Finding myself fortunate enough to survive, I have continued my research, such as it is. Now I focus on the health of the people of Appalachia. Please do not ask me to examine any strange growths. I am not that kind of doctor.
So you focus on the health of the people in Appalachia, but you don't want to look at strange growths. Okay. What about your research?
It would be difficult to express it in layman's terms.
I don't need layman's terms.
No offense intended. In essence, I have been studying the illnesses of Appalachia. For too long, people have relied on folk remedies and makeshift medicines. The long-term effects of this environment are concerning. Just because the radiation
that's why I inoculated people.
does not mean it is safe.
I guess.
Their hygiene standards are better than the lot at Crater, but no. I prefer to work in solitude.
You've been one
day,
you've been
perhaps. My research will be of benefit
one
to
where the
them
Brotherhood of Steel
and all
are.
the other people of Appalachia.
Okay. All right. I'm right there. That's all I need. Thank you.
Very well, then. Perhaps we can be of assistance to one another, should our paths cross again.
Maybe.
Bored.
So we got
Bored.
a doctor stuck on himself. We got a 14-year-old raider. We got an old man farmer that just wants to make a deal so he didn't get robbed blind. And we got a tough talking jerk
building
off
something
over
big
here.
here. Don't get left behind.
Okay.
The settlers, they want to rebuild.
I gave you a job to do. Have you finished the task I gave you? Good. Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview. We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment.
This place is kind of a dump.
Yeah, Black Rifle, Black Rifle coffee, good stuff. The Black Powder Rifle is pretty good, yeah. And like Isaac said, quad on it would be awesome. Sounds like a fair
That's
deal to me.
irrelevant. The Brotherhood cannot simply be hired out to every farmer and homesteader. We have our own concerns. Enough about that. What's next?
All right.
The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the Doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing. That shows commendable discipline. Scribe Valdez may have interest if he returns, but if so, he is her problem. That appears to resolve the matter on our end. Next report. No, we are not arms dealers. There was never any circumstance in which I would authorize weapons to that woman. But your vigilance is noted. Moving on.
The settlers, they want to rebuild.
Impossible.
They wanna look into the future.
Whatever happened,
We need to
it was not
understand
us.
the past as well, or else we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
There are countless brigands out there, civilian. It is not the job of the Brotherhood to hunt them down one by one for their crimes. I will say it bothers me to hear that someone is abusing the honor of the Brotherhood this way. But that does not change the facts. Mr. Hockman's problems are his own, not ours.
The Scorched,
That's
the
everything.
Raiders, the Ghouls.
Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your assistance in my report to Paladin Romani. Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment. I grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention.
Very well.
Be vigilant, outsider.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Smash that power.
I'm busy, civilian.
Take the old and forge it new. Protection. I have everything I need here.
Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here?
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Oh, a prospective initiate. The Knight Shin sent you. And I guess we're both in luck. Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it?
Good.
Didn't even have to think about it, did you? Let me give you a quick rundown of the mission before we start. Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup. Any questions before we start? Great. Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit.
One day I'll make night.
What's the word from the wasteland?
One day I'll make night.
Usually that means I'm fixing to get hit with
Victoria.
something. Let's see. Nobody can steal stuff from your displays, at least not anymore.
good. You're here. So, how do you feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out by sweeping the area for documentation left behind from before the war. Are you trying to get on my good side? Because that's how you get on my good side. But enough about that. I'd like to get started. Let's head downstairs and see what we can turn up.
Right, downstairs it is, huh? Well, there's a lot of stuff here.
Close one.
You're welcome, Tim. Glad you found some of the stuff you were looking for.
This must be Dr. Hammond, Atlas's lead scientist. We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't give it up. Even after the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial. This looks like what we need. Here's one.
Bought the machine that you can change ammo. You don't want for ammo, you do. I just need some circuitry to build it. Okay, alright, I can get you some circuitry. Let me do this Brotherhood thing.
Here's a document. I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec.
Oh, there you are.
That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this. That's a mature attitude to take. I really appreciate that.
Yes.
There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging for the Brotherhood. I did ask you to help, after all. It's only fair you're prepared for what you might find. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components that should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups?
Alright.
Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes after. Looks like we've got company!
Yeah, we survived, but dang. You freaking mole rats?
Are you okay?
There was some pressure.
That does it for the inspection. Let's talk. All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus? Misaligned. Problematic to say the least. Next, we have the release valve. That went. Well, what was your assessment?
Worked as intended.
It certainly did. I'm going to mark that down as bad. Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were...
threaded.
Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz. But in general, you're handling yourself well so far. A fair point. We have a saying among the scribes. Through discourse, we gain strength. This wasn't discourse. It was a test. I can't blame you for being upset. I wanted to see if you would pay attention. And I have my answer now. Sorry if I angered you. I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them, if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please be careful. Any questions, or are you ready to get started? I'm counting on you. Let's see what you can do.
Yeah, that was quite a bit of mole rats. All right. So I need to extract pieces, parts upstairs. That's down there. That's over there. I think we went way high upstairs, huh? Yeah, yeah. Mole rats definitely fit that category. I'm not gonna pick up the sledgehammer. Alright, the other stairs. There we go, okay. All right. Hope I'm not stealing all of her research gear, but she wouldn't be down here if I wasn't down here with her, so yeah. All right, where's the next thing? Up there. Hey, Cougar. Up on the next level. Let's go ahead and scrap stuff. Diablo 3, huh? Crusaders level 94. Nice, nice. Okay, so we got that. Luckily, we've had the just to be able to do all of it correctly. At least hopefully it was correctly.
Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core?
This one I don't have there. Great.
What was that? That doesn't sound good.
This is going to hurt you a lot than me.
Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is pristine. Good work on that. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? This is... Is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine? The fuel of the future. I'd heard the stories, but to think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy. They condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. Oh, I could do a lot with this. You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate. And soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my wreck may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help, and good luck with the Paladin.
All right, let me catch up here. Because, oh, the back binder, it's a, is that a 44? Okay. Really use them, but okay. I'm out of ammo again for this thing. Lovely. Okay. Let me catch up on it's here. Demon Hunter Draken Skulls level 102. Cool. Okay, you launched a nuke. How and why people launch nukes. Nuke events, yeah. I have one that I'm excuse me, that I'm still working on a little bit, but you will do a lot of quests for the Enclave once you get to the bunker, and it opens up and explains a lot about the nukes also. As well as suspected areas have been nuked. Turns all the local plants into raw flux, which you I can't remember what I needed flux for, but I got some from it, yeah. I'm something of a wastelander myself. That's good to hear, Jason. Very rare and hard materials are gone. Yeah, that's what I heard about the flux. You take raw flux, crafted in pure flux. Nuke events also drop pure flux. Okay. Now, the fishing is the thing. Nuke zones get benefits when fishing in them. Neurological warfare is the event. It's here now. Alright. Okay, Tim. Okay, so I caught up on all that. Let me get the hell out of here. I probably screwed a couple of things up on the quest, but it is what it is. As soon as I remember how, you know what? Hell yeah, man. And once you do the motherload quest line and the motherload comes up, that's, I think it's called Breach and Clear. And you have the Hornwright credentials and stuff, you can get a lot more ore and things off of the Breach and Clears.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Okay, so where's this paladin at? 30 feet up.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again? Started with an M. Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again?
If we can spare any supplies for the... Ah, you must be the one I've been hearing about. Paladin Layla Romani. What do you need? It takes more than hope to join the Brotherhood. Knight Shin has spoken in your favor, but you'd also need Scribe Valdez's approval for me to consider your candidacy.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Well, between this and the report I have from Knight Shin, we can discuss you becoming a member of our order. Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks? With the recommendations of Knight Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision.
Left and right.
In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we make them see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind. I want you to clear it out.
No meat. Approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner. Declined.
I'm not gonna do the charisma thing.
Request doesn't even have a name on it.
We don't know. Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply.
A link in the chain that binds. That is what keeps this order together.
Yep.
Very well. Do this, and you will be one of us, with all the rights and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Ad Victoria.
No meat. Approved.
To victory.
A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner. Declined. And this ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
Who are these people to
Old
talk
world
to around
science
here?
solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Well,
Oversight for so long.
keep going to that closet door. Really, I left something down here. Alive. really getting on my nerves. Good. Googly moogly, man. I have not tried the Adam Shop dog meat. Grizz has the Robo dog. Now we're doing assault farms. I'll leave now. Oh yeah, and Grizz has a cat, and he does get legendaries off the cat. He just has a robo dog though, so yeah. Okay, I moved my camp, Hillary, by the way. Right now, I'm up at the cranberry farm, and I have a honey farm right there in those nests. There's pumpkins around here. This is a junk extractor that gives me junk instead of one type of ore. I love it. Got more plasma cores, very good. I am running out of 308s and plasma though.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore.
Yeah, I was going to bring her some circuitry.
Or fate or any of that.
I don't see her camp.
I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
I don't even see her online, so yeah. Okay. Find the kids in Fort Atlas? Did I miss something? Totally missed something in Fort Atlas. Great.
I'm so glad you're home.
Yeah, I did too. I thought she was on. I was going to bring her some circuitry. Not trying to rush or anything, Hillary, but yeah. The kids in Fort Atlas. I'll do that later. I want to do this other one. And sorry if y'all can hear my cat. She's being difficult. Where is...
Hard to concentrate on my work when you're gone.
Going that way.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful. I look forward. Yes.
Okay, hang on. Can you go, click on me and travel to me? Or join me, join my server. Yeah.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
And don't worry, because sometimes when you log on, someone else will have a camp where yours was, and you'll have the... Basically, I hop servers when that happens, and I find a server where I can have my camp. Or I go join somebody else. Yeah. Hello? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Hey, Havoc. Yeah, I'm doing the Brotherhood of Steel. Or at least trying to, but she doesn't want to talk to me. So...
Huh? Whoa there. Mom, Dad!
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Hold it, stranger. No funny moves.
The Brotherhood? Again?
Oh, man. Cool! Haha! I told you they'd be back, Colin.
Lower the gun, George. All right. Why don't you come over here and we'll try to do this like civilized folk.
Okay, yeah. Hey, Anthony.
Now you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than's healthy. I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now, won't you tell us why you're barging in here and Maybe we can all be friendly when you're done. Those would be them military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right? I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting? I want to sign up.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls? Can't say for certain. We got a suspicion, though.
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them?
Yes, ma'am.
Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor. That's for sure.
Safe roads means safer traders. Good for everyone. The Brotherhood would definitely be making friends if you pull this off. Not sure. More than a few, less than an army. From what folks have said, if you're going in alone, even a few can swarm you before you realize what's happening. Be careful out there.
Alright. I'm not gonna ask for rewards or anything. Screw that.
Just try not to startle us if you drop by again. George has a hair trigger with that shotgun.
Anthony, I heard mic check, but that was it. Yeah, you're real low too. Volume. There we go. I turned you up a little bit. Let's see. I hate having multiple. Right over there. Okay. All right. Give me just a minute. I do. Did you just say compostable material? Look. Oh, I'm almost dead. Damn it.
Law and order has prevailed. protect, and serve.
So, was the Mr. Handy trying to kill me and not the... I don't know. I don't know. That was weird. Alright, so where was this porch I just went down on? It's my stuff. No, I don't know those two. Saw that coming? Yes, I did. Okay, give me just a minute. I got a lot. You know. Cosmic goes, okay, I'm going to my camp, just add me whenever you want the power armor. Oh, did you sent Hillary a friend request? Oh yeah, she said Mike. Okay. The camp's over there. No, I don't want to frickin'... I want to go to my camp. Alright. Yeah, he's cosmic. Give me just a second. Circuitry. All right, circuits. There you go. So Anthony, I'm fixing to remove and get ready.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone, a stranger.
Right.
Over time, well,
No.
that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that.
Okay, Hillary, I'm fixing to.
I do know that I will not change it.
Yeah, and they immediately made another group. I hate kicking people out of groups, but all right. He's back in the freaking group. Damn. That's the one thing about putting the groups together. But it's fine. Go. It's fine. Alright. Let me check all my stuff. Yeah, I gotta check the next one because I think I've just been blowing through them. Have one, yeah. Swapped out a fusion core. Well, at least over here, if you get attacked with bugs, you can just
puts a smile on my face.
You know, run towards the guns. But yeah, I get pumpkins, cranberries, potatoes, corn, honey, all the junk from the junk extractor. This is a great place. The only thing I don't have is a water source, so I put these two down. It's, I mean, it's going to give me purified water, but probably not as much as I want, but it's fine. I think that's your power armor. He dropped a level 25 set and a level 50 set. Nice. Be sure to check the bag, the box, the thing. your feet.
Guys. Ready to go find my hole and hibernate in it.
That's awesome. Now, don't use any serums until you get, what's the card? Starch Genes. When you have the card, Starch Genes, then you can take the serums. And there's another card that makes the... Oh, I must have leveled. Twice even. There's another card that makes the... I think it's called Class Freak. I think that's the one. Because your serums will have good sides and bad sides to them.
Who's the bumblebee?
What? That's Hillary.
Bee.
That...
yellow?
That... Dad's washing the Corvega with his son. Son says use a sponge. Oh, that's so stupid. Dad jokes. I'd like to meet the guy that writes these. It is...
Sometimes I think...
Yeah, Class Freak to get rid of the negatives or make the negatives less negative. And Starch Genes that lets you keep... Because if you take a serum and then, what is it, Radaway? If you do a Radaway, it'll erase the serum unless you have Starch Genes.
I do know that...
Yeah, Hillary's new to the game, so... our Lucky Heather is new to the game. So yeah, that's pretty freaking cool. But the excavator power armor, there's a lot better power armors out there, but I like it because I go mining and you get extra when you go mining. It's the one that makes you look like Bumblebee, yes. I think I've got pretty much all of these for right now.
How you been doing, girl? Oh. Did Daddy give you your calming stuff when the storm came?
No.
Puppy. Gotta give me time to get it out of the package. Gotcha. You want the cookies?
Oh, sweet.
I never imagined that I would share a home with someone wonderful. In a world like this. This is
Okay, I really need to leave because I just read a completely different.
Well, Okay, yeah, I was doing the level up thing. I can see how my cores are. I have to drop these suits up. Plus, I can. Yeah. Yeah, Havoc. I like it. I know there are better ones, but I like it. Yeah. How do you? You just walk up to it, and it'll give you an option to make friends with it, and then you shoot the hell out of it because it's gonna attack you. And then Rose is gonna be, oh, I didn't think you'd actually try it. Kudos. Oh yeah, Havoc. I have another set that I got part of it with Wizard the other night, but I just wear this one because right now I have my gathering build, so I get pluses to everything that I go gather, and I just keep my excavator armor just to go mining. That's all I do. Thank you for the fuel. Much appreciated. Oh, that's something I was gonna do. Because you got a lot of generators out here, taking up a lot of room. So, let's see. Yeah, you got a generator over there. Camp at. You wouldn't mind what now? Uh-huh. Huh? Oh, the grizzly bear thing. Okay. Well, that's always good. It was Havoc. Okay, so how do you build something at somebody else's place? Hillary, come over here. Come over here. See this bag of popcorn down here? Come here. That's from Havoc. That'll get rid of a lot of that stuff up there. Appreciate that, Havoc. Because I was looking for, I was just gonna build one because I don't have the extra plan to give her. But because Grizz built one at my place before I had the plans, and I was like, huh, how do you do that? But it wouldn't let me do anything but edit, so I don't know. Needs to be a private team? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, private team. Okay. Answers that question. See, you'd learn something every day in this game. But that will give you clean energy, Hillary, and let you, you know, let you get some more room, maybe. I told y'all, the community for this game is just freaking badass. That's all I can say. Okay, so when you want to use your suit, you just go into your inventory to armor, click on your suit, and it'll come in front of you and hit E, and then it'll bring it right out. If it worked with a public team, random people could build. Yeah, I got you. I understand. Yeah. It makes sense now that you've said it. Or they could store stuff and make you have to redo it. Yeah. Makes sense. Snaptails. Okay, so I would go in up here, social, click my picture and make it private. Okay. Okay. Now, if I did do a private team, would my friends be able to join that team if it wasn't full? If they were on my friends list? Or would I have to invite everybody? Okay, cool. Gotta invite them. Okay. And only 4 people. Oh, you found the lemonade seller? Yeah. I'm just surprised his name wasn't Deezer. Deezer's Lemonade. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I was surprised it wasn't Deezer from Fallout 4. Robot and Company. Okay, look now, I like you. You got to play Fallout 4. I think it looks more like a school bus than it does Bumblebee. I'm just saying. I mean, it's got the red lights on it, you know? I generally run about 130 mods. I've had 800 mods on Fallout 4, and my computer was cussing me out every day. But yeah, I played for about 10 years. I've got almost 5,000 hours here and there. I got a lot on the channel from Fallout 4. I love it. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Just kind of hanging out, chatting with people. Now that I have time, I'm gonna go kill ghouls in a minute, but I'm just hanging out right now, enjoying the conversation. I don't know where Havoc went. I used to do a little series called Story Time with Damien, and I would tell different little obscure facts about the game. Oh, you went to your camp, okay? Because I looked up and you were gone. I was like, hey, where'd Havoc go? But I mean, I still find stuff that I've never seen in the game. Even now, I still find stuff in Fallout 4 that I've never ran across. Not very often, because I know most of it by now, but sometimes I still run, and I'm talking about stuff that would be there vanilla, not with the mods and stuff. Because I do add some mod. I do a lot of testing for mods on my channel. Which I haven't played Fallout 4 this week, so I started the scientist build last week and got into 76 and haven't gone back over there yet, so I'm gonna have to schedule some time over there. Yeah, that's a good many turrets. I have, let's see, 2, 4, I think I have 6, or I might have 8 at mine, but I got bugs and everything around and bees, so and plus I'm not going to build it much bigger over there right now, so I'm not worried about the turrets too awful much. Not very often, right? Oh yeah, and normally when it's a mod, we know what's in the mod. But yeah, every now and then I still run across something in vanilla, and I don't know, it makes me happy because it's like, oh, I've never seen this. This is awesome. But I was I was doing this thing where some YouTubers would be like, here's 20 facts that you never knew about Fallout 4, and it's just common knowledge. I watch it and it's common knowledge, and I had to quit doing that because I would be like, hey, yeah, we've known that for 9 years. What are you doing? You know. Like I was watching one a couple of days ago. It was like 12 weapons you need to find in this game, or 12 secret weapons you need to find. And it's like, wait a minute, if you just play the game, you're gonna find these weapons. What makes them secret? You know? And then people will be like, man, don't come over here doing all that. It's just like, wait a minute, but you're putting a video out that's not even true. So I had to quit doing that because I call them out, and it's just like, just let them have the thing, you know. If you're going to say something's a secret, though, make sure it's a damn secret. I want to learn something new. Commented on, this has been a few years ago, a couple of years ago, but I commented on a video, and somebody came up in the comments and goes, look, the dude's been playing for 1,200 hours. He knows what he's talking about. So I had to take a screenshot from my Steam where I was at 3,800 hours, and I was like, I think I know what I'm talking about too. Hello. But there are people that play Fallout 4 that have 12,000 hours in the game. I was super impressed with that. Yeah, some of them are hard to find now. Yeah, I will give you that. Some of them are hard to find. But one of the weapons that were a secret weapon was the Overseer's Guardian. Another secret weapon was a spray and pray. And I'm just like, wait, all you have to do is talk to Cricket. All you have to do is go to the vault. That's playing the game. There's quests that send you there. You know.
It's like a big.
Yeah, a secret's not going to be on a merchant. To my way of thinking, anyway, you know. Yeah, Vault 81. Tim, you may actually have me on this one. The room behind the red-eyed statue no one gets into. What red-eyed statue? Yes, blow up little tiny trees in our honor. I love it. Cricket's my favorite. I did a whole, I did two video series on finding Cricket, on our main channel, our Dice Junkies channel. That's like some of the pharmacy for 88. Okay. Tim, either I have completely forgotten about it or I've never seen that. It's 88, is that the vault that you do the quest and you can build a vault in? I've only done that one time and I know I missed some stuff out of that. Oh, okay, you got something I didn't know, because I've only done Vault 88 one time, And I don't even think I got a lot done on it. I wanted to see if it opened up the vault stuff for me. No, I'm probably not finished for today. I'm just chatting with people right now. What's up, Hillary? Oh, Sven's not on. He went to sleep. Oh, okay, Cosmic. I guess I'm gonna have to build the vault. I'm gonna have to go through that quest line, because that is some content that I have missed out on, because I'll just be honest, I didn't want to build a vault. Oh, let's see. Can I go into this bunker now? Where was this bunker at? It was, yeah, it was down here at Orwell Orchards. It's gonna be a lot of goals. Limit's too low, you run out where you get the main chamber full almost. Well, that sucks. Can you do the glitch to get more limit to it? Huh. Okay, so you can get more build limit, but the NPCs are not gonna... Okay. Because I remember watching Gopher, he built quite a large vault down there, but yeah, I think I recall his NPCs, he couldn't get them out of the main room. Something.
Initialize scanning. Selected to be coupled.
Just watch your health here, Hillary, because they've taken me out one time up here already. He's upstairs. Okay. Yeah, I may have to try to build the vault just to get the information on it. I don't I was never really interested in the vault. But yeah, go to the pharmacy and then never get there. Huh, okay. Now I'm already asking questions here because, all right, these ghouls, this is supposed to be where the ghouls are, but robots are guarding the whole place and will shoot at everything. So how do the ghouls even get out of here to kill people if the robots are... I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it's a bunker. Good. Googly moogly at the... Wow. That's a whole lot of markers. You too, Cosmic. Thanks, Ben. Have a good night, brother. That was a big boy. A lot of ammo for that. Got that. All right. Okay, can I take my disease cure now? That's a bearskin rod. All right, now loot the place clean. Then we'll get out of here and I'll take you to the Brotherhood place. You get in this door. Do you get in this door? I don't see a... terminal. It was a nice bunker though. We'll give him that. There's gotta be a way in that door. Oh well, I don't even worry about that door. Ready? You get everything? Alright. Where is... I'm gonna fast travel to the exterior. Because there's a guy there you need to talk to get the quest line started. Alright, you can travel to me.
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right place.
Scientist soldier. I don't like the sound of that.
I'm joining the Brotherhood, whatever it takes.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
And this guy right here, Russell Dorsey, will get you started on the quest line.
You should get that mutation treated, civilian, before it becomes.
Do I need to call a seminar on this?
Welcome back. Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate?
Family members.
Good work. One less pocket of monsters
Nice.
in the area, and a clear sign to the locals that we're on their side. You've risen to the challenges set before you, and proven your worth to myself, Knight Shin, and Scribe Valdez.
We arrived in Appalachia.
I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sorry, but we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with it right away. If you've got anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report to me again when you're ready.
The settlers, they want to rebuild. But they're only looking to the future. We need to... Throwing nukes left and right. The people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
I'm gonna AFK for a second, get some coffee, and take a quick bite. I'll be right back.
I will not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Appalachia is our chance to learn from the mistakes of the past. We'll build something better for everyone.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
It's impressive how much they've managed to rebuild here, in spite of the scorched plague.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He's gonna love it.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Another complaint. Well, Shin's certainly winning us friends here.
Scorched, the raiders, the ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. I have my eye on you.
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles of hiking's put some real wear on it.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Never thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
I am a link in the chain that binds, and that is what keeps this order together.
Build America. Take the old and forge it anew.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
I believe these
Please
people are
exit the
still
area
hurling
at your
nukes at
earliest
each other.
convenience.
It's madness.
Thank you for your
Each day in
cooperation.
service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Appalachia is our chance to learn from the mistakes of the past. We'll build something better for everyone.
Okay, Helen, no problem. At least you can get here, so.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
I don't think I'm gonna start that
How much
next.
they've managed to rebuild here.
I'm gonna dump all my inventory and stuff. Oh, nice. Okay.
What's in the debate? If you look at the comparisons
Sometimes I think
it's actually stronger in
I woke up in a pile of smoldering. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Junkie's meat hook. Yeah, with Fallout 4, I could tell you all the power armors. Fallout 76 is totally different. I'm not gonna say totally different, but like XO1 is supposed to be the best armor, but they told me there's better armor than XO1 in 76. So like I said, you know, I don't. Now, T45 is generally the lowest tier of power armor. But I don't know if the excavator is under that. See, that's what I'm saying with the 76 differences. I don't know. normally, yeah, go ahead.
I was listening to 245 in comparison to the rest of their armor, which they have better defense.
Yeah. Okay.
I never imagined that I would share a home with.
Yeah.
Somebody wonderful.
Now, I'm just going to tell you from my point of view, I got excavator armor when I want to go mining. I have XO1 put up. It's in my display right now, but I have XO1 when I want to go kick somebody's ass. That's going to be really hard to do. Other than that, I don't worry about it. If somebody can, you know, if somebody tells me there's a better power armor and how to get it, I'll go get it. But right now I have XO1 and I have excavator, and they work fine for me. Let's see, I got my weight down. I still need to get more lead for ammo.
245. Evening and people. How long is it? 9. Radiation. 245. Ballistic wise, excavator 50. I think it's actually better as far as radiation. Ballistic and energy, it appears that the 245 version better.
It's good to know the nukes didn't destroy everything.
In comparison to 572 and 609, it does have a better radiation. Go right. They didn't have any issue. Could you say this? It's not. You can get that. It's amazing. There's a troubleshooter in the bank. Production by 6%. I'm sure that's too strong.
And Havoc said he likes his Union armor. It's his main suit. I don't know what Union armor is. He keeps his excavator and he has Hellcat depending on the situation. Hellcat sounds badass. Again, no, I don't know what that is. But yeah.
And I met someone, a stranger.
Okay.
A stranger isn't a stranger.
Me personally, the only reason I've got 245 on is people want to this way.
Yeah.
Because I actually have eggs on. If it bites up, I jump in the eggs on because it's got to do. My day-to-day driver's license. Don't know. I'm sort of like over here. Like he's running around and collecting stuff. Early on, will give me plus 100. There you go. Okay. I have to cross. If I run the food, that gives me a fish tank. Who goes and do like fish on Gamboree or something like that. I'm gonna put little eggs on one time. Unless I'm which already gave me a lot.
Yep.
Haven't been running into people above it.
Yeah. I just like my excavator because more English. More than likely, I'm gonna be collecting something. So that's why I wear my excavator, and it protects me just fine.
You wouldn't complain for the excavator except for at the occasion.
Yeah. Yeah. See, even Rumi's like, hey, she looks like Bumblebee. Talking about Hillary when Hillary got her excavator tonight from that's me. Looks like See, I think it looks more like a school bus personally, because red lights on the shoulders and all that. But in all actuality, it reminds me of caution tape. Like construction site. But yeah. We have room on the team. If you're here, you can just. Alright.
It's been this long. I was supposed to deliver at 10. I've been waiting for.
Oh, cat. Two cats. Yeah, we just ran across two cats in the woods. Yeah, been to kill raiders. Remember the the raider leader that I rolled up on and we killed him for the Wayward quest.
What?
Private team or?
It should be public.
Whoever's out there, execute this moron.
Whoever's out there, execute this moron. I hit the loudspeaker, and they were like, yes, and I'm like, yeah, I got a delivery to make. Lead, lots of it. Just trying to plasma thing out. I was not able to put him in the full reach. I know that much. Wiping out. Alright. Oh, there you are. Yeah. I don't think that concrete blade is going to do any good there, buddy. Nope. You doing over there, Hillary? I see your health dropping a little bit. I see you up there. Don't be shooting her from up there, dude. Yeah, didn't see me there, did you? You had a nice trip. Blew him off the boat. May not have came out right. Anyway. Yeah. I don't see this last one.
Time you learn some respect.
Yes, I got it. Okay. Yep. Really? Really? You're running? Oh, he is off like a prom dress. Holy shit. He's dead though. Dude noped out. You see, if I didn't have to work with the raiders at the crater, raiders and crater, if I didn't have to work with them, I would kill every raider in this game. Just I can't stand raiders. So when I had an opportunity to talk to these guys, and I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna shoot them in the face because I don't like raiders. And I felt like Hillary was bored, so I decided to take her on a killing spree. Yep, at the lumberyard. Yep. And she's got this quest too, but I don't know if she's where I'm at, but you know, eventually she'll be able to come over here, and of course she'll decide if she wants to kill raiders or talk to them or whatever. You know, but this is gonna, first off, it's gonna give her the place she's gotta go. Second, it's gonna show her where all the raiders are. So it's good information. Tim says, what the fuck, an aluminum vein, how does that work? Yeah, I don't know. It's Bethesda. So, because yeah, aluminum doesn't exactly exist in nature, does it? Yeah.
Yeah, well, apparently.
Yeah, aluminum. Well, in the game, yes, but in the real world, aluminum doesn't exist. Aluminum is manufactured. Yeah, it's an alloy. Tim, I couldn't think of the freaking word. I'm not Englishing too well, Tim. It's late. Okay, up here at this door. Or early, depending on, yeah. And Havoc goes, well, if you had a walking tank with a Gatling gun walking on you, wouldn't you bounce too? Yes. Yes, I would. I would nope out. Hellcat, you can get a free suit and plans at the end of the Brotherhood of Steel line. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, you are right, Havoc. I would nope out. Yeah, we've been using that for. Yeah. Yeah. Me and Grizzly are always talking about these raiders that just want to shoot you. Like, I'm standing here in full power armor and they want to shoot me. A sensible raider would be like, look, I ain't messing with that. You know, I'll go seek Jesus. Just don't shoot me. Yep. Oh, that'd be me. They'd be like, all right, we're raiders, and I'm you know, hanging out with them and stuff, and they're like, some dudes who's got a Gatling gun and power armor. Oh, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go over here. I ain't hanging out with y'all for that shit. Yeah, like, okay, so the Blood Eagles that I've ran across in the game since I finished up the inoculation quest have not attacked me on sight. I don't know what's up with that. My raider rep went up. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. But apparently I need raider rep. Where'd you go, Hiller? I don't see her name tag. Oh, there she is. On my left. I was looking on the right. Wait a minute. Who just ran past? Did you scare him off? Yeah. He was at the gate. Havoc says the Crater Raiders vendor, after you beat the main storyline, does have better bullion stuff to buy. Great.
He's got 218 or something like that. That's okay.
Huh.
Is.
Like the company T machine plan and the military cryo freezer. Okay. Okay, so I've learned not to reload the Gatling plasma. Just let it run out. Because if you do reload it, you'll get like half a core. It's like if you reloaded the, Gatling laser, if you reload it when it's not empty. Yeah. What's that?
Did you pick up ammunition for it?
Well, the Gatling plasma takes plasma cores, and I only have like 13 of those. So yeah. Now I think I can make them, but it takes that flux, I think.
That's one of the reasons I haven't been crazy with the plasma. I got a plasma.
Yeah.
I got two. I haven't been doing crazy with them because I don't know how to make the plasma core or how to keep more or recharge it or even.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of like, I think I'll leave that alone for the time being.
Yeah,
I'm having fun with my steel product hanging.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo for my little M63 or whatever it is, the little light machine gun. I'm out of ammo for that. I'm out of ammo for my plasma. 308. Yeah.
Boys running around with Lou, which is my other character. And I was using 308.
Yeah.
This guy. Using tons of it while I was running 308.
Hey, thought you could sneak me, huh?
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
This is it for you.
Well, gang leader's dead. He's a pile of goo now.
If he'd been mouth shut, he'd been alright.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm down to 71 cells. Where is... I'm still out of plasma. Empire lights. I've only picked up 31 308s. And I've just ripped like 9 rifles or something. I don't know. A little bit. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more. Rumi has a normal schedule on the weekends, so I don't have to be up at 7 a.m. Oh yeah. Because
Say it again so the mic can hear. The name.
Crane.
And where is this Crane?
I saw him. We were at this bar. The Wayward, just north of Flatwoods.
And what does he know?
He said he was on the trail of this vault.
The people kind or the richest kind?
The kind that holds stuff.
The kind that holds stuff. I'll consider the topic clarified. You think it's the treasure?
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, seems like that'd be worth finding out, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Are you afraid of me?
Oh God, yes.
Don't be. We're not monsters here. We're pragmatists. You can get off the floor.
Are you... You're not going to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. Do you have a place to go?
No, no.
Do you want one?
What would you need me to do?
Go upstairs. Have a meal and a drink. Share what you know. Maybe it'll jog some memories. From there, we can talk.
And if I wanted to leave?
We're all free men and women here. A little family. We take care of our own. Rest of the world, be damned.
interesting. So the raider that was interrogating the settler about the Wayward and Crane told her to go upstairs, get a meal and a drink, talk to people, you know, we're all a family here, blah, blah, blah. We're not monsters. Yeah. I still killed all of you, you bastards. Yep. When you roll up at somebody's place and kill them and take their stuff, that's bad. That's being a bad person. Who? Yeah. That's why I don't play games like that. I don't play Rust. I don't play anything like that because I don't want to deal with that. When I was younger, sure, I'll go in there and, you know, play the game. Yeah.
max. That's years.
Can't get those noodle cups. That sucks. Okay, I think, Hillary, I think we've killed most of the raiders. Oh, I think we've got most of the raiders. And this is where you'll come for that quest, and you have the option to talk to them and, you know, all that good stuff. You don't have to wipe them out. I just can't abide raiders. But I suppose I will have to roll a character that comes through and kind of embraces the raider life. I don't know. We might could see about that. I can come pick those up for sure. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff here. It is good looting, I will say that. And there are plenty of benches you can scrap stuff and all that. Okay, so no. I think this is the way out. Yeah, the door right here. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm sure that I have not looted even half of this, but I'm gonna run down to Tim's spot and grab that 308. Let's see. Chris. Once I find Tim's. Tim. I saw your camp over there, mother. Yeah. Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'll pick it up. Just gotta find your camp. I gotta remember where that is. Pleasant Valley is over. Yeah. Okay, we may not be on the same. I don't know. Are we on the same server? Because I don't see. No, me, Tim. Tim in chat. Yeah, because, yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I don't, because there's Pleasant Valley, and I was just looking around there. I didn't see you. It is definitely. Yeah, if you, just, click join. If it's not full, it'll let you in. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Man, that one came out of nowhere. All right. Heather, you loot this place dry? I think I've got a good bit of loot out of here. That was a hole in the roof. Yeah. Yeah. Although I did fall through a hole in the roof, and I think I landed on top of what needed to die or something. Power armor frame. Okay. No power armor pieces on it. Yeah. Havoc, like, you talking about, like, okay, let me get my English, Damien, English. Like, if I have a legendary and I want to swap the legendaries out, yeah, I learned how to do that. Yeah, let's just fast travel that way. There we go. Yeah, let me buy these bullets real quick. We'll get right over there. Okay, Hillary. Nice little setup. Nice little setup. Looking around. I do like how you're sitting on the water like that. Sorry, I just like to look at people's scams. I don't know. Let's see, you got fusion cells too. Now, to answer your other question on how to gift, so if you want to actually give somebody something, You just go in your inventory and say, I want to give you this pipe wrench. Just hit R, drop it. Okay. And then I'll stand here for a second. Then it's in the bag. That's how you, but, you know, that's how you give somebody something. I usually don't do it in crowded rooms. I'll just say that. But I'm gonna go find Havoc's camp. I appreciate that, Tim. Bought actually more than just the 308s because I needed more of the other ammo. Yeah, just like that. Oh. Thank you. Havoc, where are you at? Where are you at? I'll be all over the map. There you are. All right. Okay, I see a power generator. Everything's got to get... Oh, I'm in somebody's house. Okay, I'm in the house. The house... What? The house grew around me. Okay, nice place you got here, Havoc. You know I got to look around. This is awesome. Oh, hey. Oh, you got the nice dress for Sophia. Nice. Anyway. Welcome back with cereal, even. Okay, Tim. I appreciate the ammo, man. I really do. Focused. Okay. And then you gave me... Let me get over to them. I'm so slow with the mods. Advanced, optimized, and rapid. Oh, nice. Just swap the 2 and the 3-star. Okay. All right. Let me. Okay. Focused. Not a box. 2. Let's see. Weapon speed. the only one I have on 4 stores called Wings. Okay, cool. Good. Thank you very much, Evan. That's freaking awesome. The Jitterbug Judy outfit? Oh, I gotta... Okay, hold up. I gotta see that one. But right now, I've got Sophia in the, the Enclave officer uniform and hat. Which looks really good, I have to say, but...
And I met someone, a stranger. Time.
Oh, cool.
That stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or
All right.
any of that. I do know that
That one's nice, it is. Now I'm gonna take the normal, before I forget, take the normal Gatling, or was it? Yeah, let's take that off favorites and put the focus. That's awesome. Okay. I was trying to get used to it because it's got that spin up just like the Gatling laser, but yeah, that thing, man, I like the gun, I do. And I was watching when they killed the robot, the first boss in Gleaming Depths, they use they'll shoot him with the syringer, and then they'll do the Gatling plasma, just chew through it so fast, it's crazy. I've said it before, Epic, this is a nice place, man. At 1,000, yeah. Let's see, let me catch up here. I have 2 power armor paint jobs. I need to stand. I bought the superhero clothes set. Okay. Acid juice for flame fuel. Been making some for Damien, yeah. Oh yeah, because Tim said what to do with the large acid deposit. You could probably just sell acid.
Make lemonade with it.
Or you can make lemonade with it.
Give you acid.
That's awesome. What armor is that? And he's got the purple headlight on too. Yeah, it gives that's that purple gleam around him. That's awesome looking armor.
Sometimes
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
met someone.
It is nice armor and paint.
Over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that.
Union, but Blackbird paint. Okay.
I will never change it.
Okay. Cool. See, when you said union, I wasn't sure where that comes from because when you go to the pit, don't you like help out the union there? And I thought that had something to do with it, but you know, like I said, I don't know a lot about the game yet, so. And there was one power armor paint job that I wanted. It looked like the samurai, but I think it's too late to get it now, so. Hey, wizard. Yeah, it'll probably come back. And when it does, I shall be ready. You get the plans and mods with stamps earned from expeditions. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. You got a robot and trench coat. Street corner salesman vending machine. Oh, that. Okay, man. That's cool. Let's see. I need to go to the Wayward and finish that part out. Some of these names, man. That's your flasher bot, yeah. That was cool.
You're back. You managed... Well, that's good to hear. Though, judging by that look in your eye, I have exactly 0 follow-up questions on the method of your negotiations. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back. They're 2 of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or 2 about this Crane fella.
You know what? You don't have to be so shifty. I'll help you regardless, but there's so many shifty people, man. Can't really blame them. This is Fallout. You're not gonna just trust people, but
ears. Missing person number 1's name. Missing person number 2 goes by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person. Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to them. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
his mother refused. Okay. Not a fan of black, was she?
Hey, you. Must be my lucky day.
It is actually your lucky day.
Nothing smells normal anymore.
I took the hat off while she's still wearing it, but that's fine. When I log in again, it'll be back to normal. I don't know where you... Sure, you can find the plan somewhere, but I did a quest line and got the power armor station. I don't remember what quest I did, but I did a quest line. The excavator armor. Yes. There you go. So yeah, I did the quest line for the excavator armor down at Garahan's and made the armor, and when I turned in, I got the power armor station. Plan. Oh yeah, and Havoc just said it too, so yep. Excuse me. Okay, I'm out of room again. Again, I say. Yep, I'm gonna have to go through and clean this thing out again.
Sometimes at night, I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't change a thing.
Yeah, sometimes it can be a pain, but at least you don't have to pay for it, really. Yeah, like when I went into the, you know, the build menu and stuff, and there was so many things that I didn't have access to. That gets a little bit but I just figure it is what it is, you know. I'll eventually get them. And on the more than one stash box, Havoc says you can have as many as you want, but they all share the same inventory. So, yeah, because I think down in my my shelter, I put down like 2 foot lockers or something, and I was like, oh well, they share inventory. Great, okay. They're hoping that in a future update, because they're talking about the developers talking about we got big stuff coming this year, that they'll up the inventory because it's been at 1200 forever. So
I
maybe.
never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is my life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Because when I was leveling up, I was like, this is fine. 1200's fine. I'm never going to hit 1200. Bullshit. When I hit level 50 and just started opening the world up, oh, that 1200 was gone. You absolutely have inventory management going. Like, I still rip most of my weapons. I do sell them sometimes because I do want caps. I sell a lot of chems. Crafting materials I keep. And some, and apparel. I love apparel. I can't help. I like to dress up my Barbie dolls. Everybody knows that by now, though. But yeah, I'm glad that we have a scrap box and a storage stash and an ammo, because if they were all three together in one, yeah, that 1200 wouldn't be anything.
Sounds like this, you wonder. What would the Mistress of Mystery do?
Oh, I like that. Yeah, and Fallout 4 where you don't have an inventory problem. Yeah. Oh yeah. And you can put out separate boxes and all kinds of stuff. I love that, man. Yeah. So yeah, maybe we'll get more inventory eventually. Hopefully. Well, I collect the hell out of wood. Every time I see a log, I'm collecting wood. Speaking of, how much wood do I have? 2,600. I have 2,600 wood.
Sometimes I think
The only thing I have more of is steel. I think that's almost 10,000 steel.
then I met someone, a stranger. And at the
Yeah.
time, well,
But the stuff you run out of,
isn't
holy
a stranger
crap.
anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that.
For me, it's adhesive, ballistic, concrete, and lead. I run out. Speaking of, I'm going to get more. I'm going to the motel and get some lead. Flatwoods. Yeah, when I'm on this build, the collector build, I get pretty much double of everything. Motel over here. Well, let me restate that. Double of what I gather. Now, like going over here and picking this lead up, I'm just going to get the lead that's laying around. That's all. I don't get any more of that. But like if it's gathering stuff like plants or ore or something like that, I pretty much get double. Well, I'm not gonna, you know. I think this is like 57 lead you can get on this one. Which that was a 160 pound bar right there. It doesn't, the math don't math. But at least you get lead out of it, so. And there's a gym around somewhere, and there's another place that had a whole ton of lead in it. I don't remember where all that is.
I
But
don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
yep, and that will regenerate, so you can. Oh yeah, Lucky Hole mine. That's something else. I gotta go find Lucky Hole on this character. She doesn't have it. And when I do get Lucky Hole, I will go mining. Yes, indeed. I don't think there's anything in the pool. And then let's scrap items. Out of all that, we get 51 lead. So it's not horrible. I think we should get more lead, but you know, it's not horrible. It's not bad. But yeah, I gotta get to Lucky Hole. I gotta remember where it's at too, but yeah.
Just a minute.
Yeah.
But you might want to come to this location as well. Apparently it's good stuff.
Okay. Let me see if I can find you. Yeah. Okay.
Got a little ways to go. There's a place up here. It's called. And it starts to do take technical data.
Oh, this is the this is a little shack where you get the this is a daily quest. Yeah, I've done this one a couple of times. I got weights in that gold place you took me. If you need them, let me. Oh no. Oh, in the bunker tonight. Oh, okay. All right. Is this Sam Blackwell's? Okay. I swear I've been here. That was kind of a waste. Whoa. Whoa. Or is this the one with the girl and the research and... Okay. Yeah. Oh. No. This is a bunker where I got Sophia. Yeah, Sophia was right here. No, you were in, so, yeah. Yeah, this is the one with Sophia, your ally.
This was not looking like it was.
Nice. Unfortunately, you can't level lockpicking. You gotta have your cards. So, yeah. Like I have the cards. I can do lock level 2s. That's as high as I can go. Yeah. Vault. I found a vault. Vault 94, yep. Yeah, but see, like, see, it's just in your cards. See, I have pick lock and I have expert pick lock. Those are the only 2 cards that I have for lock picking. Yeah, if I was at the card machine, I would show you about the different, because I have 3 different builds for this character. A gathering build, my heavy build, and then I have more of a rifle endo type build. That's the bunker we were at. What is that? I know the one you're talking about, Abby's bunker. Yeah.
Yeah, you could find it.
Oh.
And it's telling me it is literally right here. Well, I was like, weird. It was weird to see the name.
Yeah, it's I got it over here. See my, yep. I don't see a fire tower. I see it's in a cliff, right around where my marker's a little off because I couldn't put it all in the bunker. I can move it. Yeah, I'm going to the bunker now. I think it's master lockpick. Oh, I got problems. I got a Marlowe Queen. I got problems. Oh, that's a Marlowe King too. Damn, I got a king and a queen on me. Uh-oh. King's dead. Good grief, this thing's got some stupid armor. Friends, I got three fireworks. Legendary, no less. Great. Queen's going down slow. Wow. He was tough. Okay, there's a pond. Okay, so there's a pond right there. So I'm going to the bunker right here. It's right in front of us. By right in front of us, I guess the game means 47 miles, but it's right here. Yeah. Here it is. Oh, and there's an overseer log here. Okay. Nice. Have at it, brother, because I it got a little hectic, I ain't gonna lie. It got a little hectic. Anything in here gonna bite us on the ass? No, okay. Early.
Now, don't panic.
What?
My name is Abby. I'm not your enemy, and this isn't a trap. In fact, if you're hearing this, it means I'm not even alive. I was with a group called the Free States. We gave our lives trying to finish what we called the Scorched Detection System. The system will let you know when the Scorched are coming and has the means to help deal with the Scorched beasts. If you can help, I've created a set of recorded instructions to complete the system. First, you need to find the final communications uplink, and chances are high it'll need repairs. We entrusted it to a guy named Madigan and told him to place it on the antenna at top of the world. Find the uplink. You can use my workbench here to repair it. Then check in at the main SDS terminal to trigger my next recording. If you're still there, I really hope you're willing to help a dead girl out. If so, good luck. And if not, well, enjoy dealing with the Scorched. And if by some chance this is Madigan, your timing sucks.
All right, let me... Havoc says he is at Lucky Hole Mine. I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna swap out this core. Go. We have this bunker now, and that is good. I'm glad we were on that. Right. Havoc, I'm gonna come up there and yes, it is definitely Sunday. Why? Okay. Havoc. Oh my. Looking for her. There's Anthony. Here's Havoc. Can't just fast travel to Havoc? Oh, he's not in our group. Ah, God bless it. Let me try. I didn't even think to do that. I was just, yeah, that's right. Nope. Just, I can join you. I mean, you're on the map. I see you on the map. I don't understand why I can't. Just travel to you. It's weird. Change my icon? How do I do that? See, it's the same way with Grizz. Me and Grizz were just in a bunker, and I can join him, but I can't fast travel to him. Okay, because it's how do I change? How do I make myself online? I don't understand. Adam's store. Wait, what? Change your icon so you're offline. Change. Oh, Adam's store. Okay, Adam's store. Change my icon. Z. Adam shop. Icons. It just okay. All right. Havoc is waiting there. I'm just gonna go to Fort Defiance and get over there. Wow. Now it says on main menu. What the hell, man?
You're what?
I'm in the main menu.
It lags a little bit.
That's a little worse than lag. I almost said wag. What? Okay, which way do I need to go?
Her tail is wagging.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I need to turn around. Havoc is behind me. That away. Oh. Shit. Right, starving to death, wants the cheese. Gotcha. I need to get me a jetpack. I really do.
Without me having an answer.
Hey, Havoc. And it's just giving me problems. I'm sorry about that, man. I don't know.
Excavator.
Okay. Uh-oh. Let me kick Sin Eater. Well, actually, I made Grizz lead. Because I thought that had something to do with this bullshit. Yeah.
Offline?
At the water tower with at the Lucky Hole mine. I'm at the water tower. Yeah, I just ran out because I was like, you're just standing over here waiting for me and we can't. Okay, so I'm gonna kick Sin Eater and send you an invite. Yeah. I'm gonna get him off the team. Okay. Yeah, see, Grizz and Anthony are both online, but they're grayed out for me, and you're grayed out. Yeah. I don't understand. I really don't. Okay, I probably won't remember that, but okay. Well, I've heard Lucky Hole Mine. It's where you want to go. So, yeah. Huh? Okay. Where am I? Oh, in there. I'm just steadily clicking. It's probably because I'm lagging or something to show me offline, whatever. Boy got a chain axe or something over there. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, I got 4. I found one ore. Okay, hang on. I found one node of 4. Right there. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, see, okay, there we go. Now it's finally catching up a little bit. 1. Oh, okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay. It says added, but it's still there, so yeah. And I did click, I double clicked on it. Wait. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Oh, up. Got it. Ooh, 3. There we go. I hit all of them. Some of them are still showing, but they're not. Yeah, they're cleaned out. Yeah. Okay, all right. Yeah, I got 4. Wait. Yeah, I got 4. I got this. Yeah. Guys, I'm just running through real quick. I can't see any chat or anything. Sorry. I'll get to it. Okay, yeah. Right there. Oh, I've killed 2 of 10 cultists. Apparently, I have a thing for them. Okay. In the water. Okay, I got that one. And that. Okay. Okay. This. Oh, that I thought it was lead. That's crystal. Okay. Damn, Anthony. 4 of 10. Yay. There we go. Okay, gotcha. So basically, I just run the mine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're doing this without being able to see it? Let me. I think I got all of them you had pointed out there. Let's see. Was yeah. It's still showing there, but yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay. That's freaking badass. Okay. So I just come in, I run the mine, I get to the cutoff there, and I go that way. And if I get to the metal door, I went too far, turn around, come back and get into here. Okay. Yeah, the little alcove thing here. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, let's see. Oh, okay. Did not know. Man, that was 140. It's 140 lead ore. You just showed me. Okay. All right. I do have super duper on my gathering build. So let me. Damn. Wow, okay. All right. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna just go down in the shelter, make sure I'm on the right build. Yeah, it's definitely not a nice place for claustrophobic people, but yeah. Okay, so let's make sure I'm on the right build. Yeah, I'm on the gathering build, and I do have super duper. So there we go. Okay, it's 2. I have no. It's 2, not 3. Let's see. Do I have? Pick a perk, luck. Luck. Super duper. Okay. Yep. Now where did super duper go? Oh, I'm definitely taking Scrounger off to do this. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, because... Alright, him. Bolting. Lead. Alright. Looks like I only have 50 acid at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, I've got 64 lead left. Up by the cranberry farm. Yeah, I got 64 left. Did craft some of it. I have some left. I went through my acid. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Now that once you smelt it, it goes into junk. Where does it go when you smelt it? Junk. 371 is what I just got for that. Oh, all right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see what all of it together is gonna do. Where's? Come on, I'm in the wrong freaking thing again. Yep, there we go. I'm getting there. I'm asleep now. Okay, smelting. Lead. Right. And the icon popped up. 576. That is awesome. Okay, so now I know where to go. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Because I've been making so much ammo and just running out of lead, like. Yes. Ammo factory? Oh, it's a legendary. Well, I do have room here for a legendary. Okay. Ammo, it's called Ammo Factory. Oh, wait, do I have the big robot? Oh, I do have Ammo Factory. Okay, it's a big sentry bot. Yeah, 50% more rounds. Okay, it's 1 star. Huh? Let's see, I have Ammo Smith at 2. Which is the high as it can be, okay. And I have Super Duper at 3 just now. And then I have the Ammo Factory at 1. Oh, damn. That's how people are running around with 50,000 ammo. Yeah. Yeah, that even my small, character here that hurt me because I wasn't making. Yeah. Rank up. Yeah. Confirm. Yes. Rank 2. There we go. Okay. And now I do have a new slot. I don't know what to do with it though right now. There's a card. Was it the Power Armor reboot? There was two that they were talking. This one may be the other one. 10% chance energy damage will recharge. This was the first one, and then the reboot's the second one that they said to get. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Now I get these coins by scrapping cards, right? Okay. Okay. I do. This is the heavy build right here. Most of the time though, I'm in my collector build. But whenever I'm doing like events and stuff, I will swap to this build and then I'll go back to my collector build afterwards. Because this is supposed to be really good for your team and then has all my heavy stuff in it. So how do you scrap a card? You just like I have 2 arms keepers here. If I wanted to scrap one, I just click on it and it says hit F and you can scrap it. And then you'll get these coins up here. Never scrap an animated. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. But let me go back to the gathering now. Okay. $656 lead, and it's just crazy that all except for like 50 of it from the weights that I ripped. Came from that mine. Damn. Wow. It's like I said, man, I learn something every day in this game. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Man.
200 and some bucks. It sounded down. Now. You hit like pieces of scrap.
Okay. You found you cannot sell ammo, so you bought the machine. You said, oh, the ammo converter. See, I still don't know how that works, really. Grizz tried to explain it to me. Well, okay, sell ammo I don't use. It gives me points that I use to buy ammo that I do use. Okay. Okay.
Fuel too.
Okay. Okay. So it basically it rips you off, but you get ammo that you need. Okay. Wait. A minigun for melee. Okay. No, I want uh-huh. Okay. Now I wasn't laughing at you for I was imagining that in my head. I'm gonna bash you with the minigun. All right. Yeah. Okay. 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 All right. Wait, I'm sorry. What? 80K?
With your mouse.
80K rounds of ammo.
And I'm level 10 and I have over 500. Hey, I just made it down the hill. I'm at the bottom of the hill and I have...
Yeah.
Melee than on range.
You were still using the black powder? Wow. Okay. I mean, I don't knock anybody for using, you know, any weapons. He's 98.
Very hurt.
Wow.
Okay, Hillary. Let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me catch up over here. You do have doubles and useless ones. No. They changed the cards a little bit because I had some that had more than 1 star on them, you know, and then they changed it up, and then a couple of them went to just 1 star, something like that. So I ripped a few cards due to that. And if our characters lost weight running in this map, we'd all fall over dead.
Joking.
Oh, I know. I know. Man.
How to do that? You have. What?
If you need some, let me know. Oh, you can't trade them? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Gotcha. That sucks.
Yeah.
You can do that? Man. All right. Be right back, y'all. AFK. Get back. Okay. I think I messed up. I don't have an automatic barrel. Alright, so go back. On my plasma rifle. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Automatic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, I wonder if I can convert it from the pistol. Okay, okay. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah. Okay, I can only do rip. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna store. Where is it? Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. You just gonna play the game. That's what you're gonna do. That's it.
Like they buy it for $7.
So I'm just gonna store that for the moment. Okay. Well, I mean, I've got something I can use, so. Wait. I have not launched a nuke yet. Yeah. Yeah, I am down, which I'm fellas, I'm about to call it for tonight, but I am what was I even thinking now? I'm searching for the code piece here. and seek and destroy. And there's something else I gotta do. But yeah, I've been working on that one. I worked on it a little bit a couple of days ago. Well, that's fine. I think I made an automatic pistol, so that'll help me out a little bit. Because I have, for my gathering build, I carry automatics, and then I do have my heavies that I can fall back on, and then my heavy build. Go ahead. Am I missing something with the Enclave bunker? You can buy stuff there or something? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, okay.
There you are. I was hoping you would stop by. Always puts a smile on my face.
I do know that you make journal.
Havoc. Lucky Heather says she can not put the machine down. She owns it. She has the components, but it has a red circle. She even made floor room for it. Like the red circle with the slash through it. Hillary. Okay, Havoc says it means you're missing a material or something. Okay. He said just go over to the list in the top right corner and see. Let's see, she bought it in the store and she's got all the components. Oh, yeah. I think she's talking about the ammo. Google says need plans. Okay. Let me make sure, 'cause I don't want to confuse everything. All right, Hillary, we're talking about the ammo converter. Yeah, okay, so we're talking about the ammo converter, and she bought it in the store, but Google says she needs the plans for it. What? Wait. What about, wait, she checked her materials. She said she has all of them. What about build limit?
Sometimes I think
That's the next thing I would check is build limit.
I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger.
So, Hillary, it might be your build
That
budget.
stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that.
Havoc said, see if you can delete one turret and then try to build it. Because if you bought it in the store, you should be able to build it as long as you have room. Just want to sell this stuff, and I think I'm gonna be kind of done.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies. I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
My stats is 873, so I've gotten rid of some stuff. Okay. I ripped. I want to look at these. Armor. Oh, I got armor stuff. Oh. I will look at that tomorrow. I'm not. Oh. Yeah, she hadn't said yet. It could be, man. I'm sorry, did you say urinal? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, she said Oh, okay. She said she scrapped stuff and still can't build it. Yeah, Havoc's, and I kind of agree, just reload the game completely. That might help.
If she bought it.
Yeah.
Mine sitting down in the middle of my piece there. So yeah, it should be able to be built.
Yeah. I mean, especially, you bought it from the store, so.
Right.
Yeah.
So my budget's
Havoc says go to build, look in the upper right corner, and there's a budget bar. Didn't even know that.
in the room that
Oh.
you have to actually.
Stored objects still take up your build. Damn. Okay. Don't store it. Delete it. Okay. Golly, man, the stuff to learn. Ooh. Oh, I see the budget. Okay. And I have 0% stored, so yeah. But that budget at the top right. Okay. Yeah. It's just like the budget in Fallout 4. Yeah. Except for we have glitches we can use in Fallout 4 to get a bigger budget. I do not. Floor, decor.
I'm shopping.
Okay, so Hillary, on my screen, are you seeing that the circle with the line through it and the atom sign on it?
Sometimes I think
She says her build bar is longer than mine. She said yes, that's what she's seeing.
and I met someone, a stranger. Over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I won't change it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So either okay. Havoc said go to build menu and go to new and see if it's there. It's gotta be bugged. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah. Yeah, Hillary, it's got to be bugged or something. Havoc says, see if you can just go out to desktop, just shut the game down to desktop and come back in and see if that fixes it. Because that's the only thing. If you've got everything you need and it's in your list, you should be able to build it. If you can't build it, it's got to be a bug. Okay.
I'm so glad you're home.
Yeah, like she's still wearing the Enclave hat, and I took that all off of her. But yeah, which I've been having this problem all night, so it wouldn't surprise me if Hillary's ammo converter is bugged at the moment. Yeah, it's been buggy. Like when you were taking me through to get that ore and stuff, I would be clicking on it and it would still be sitting there. So yeah, it's definitely had some bugginess, and that's been since the patch. Yes, it's the fishing. I know there are people that actually enjoy that fishing and they love it, but that ain't for me.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world with this is mine.
But I noticed a few objects like that, yet I could put down a second well. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is it's just bugged. I don't even know how to put a ticket in either. I think we did pretty good tonight, though. We had a good night. We got a new camp set up. Havoc has hooked us up with quite a few things tonight. Me and Grizz found that bunker. And killed a freaking tough-ass queen. Oh, Anthony tried to make friends with a Deathclaw. I still giggle about that one. The quest is hilarious.
In times like this, you wonder.
Yeah, I wonder if
what would the Mistress of Mystery do? Hard to concentrate on my work when you're gone.
Dude, the Deathclaw statues aren't enough for you. You want an actual Deathclaw. Wow. Shit. That would be the very instance that I nope out. Havoc says you could tame one. Havoc says you could tame one. I don't know. It's not something that I consider. Well, okay, so Sven blows up cars, and Anthony wants to run Deathclaws. Good, googly moogly. Oh, I'm too sleepy for that shit. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you, dude. If you roll up at my camp, okay, hang on. It takes 2 perk cards to tame 1 Wasteland Whisperer and Animal Friend, I think it is. Then can tame 1 for your camp. So you could get Wasteland Whisperer and Animal Friend, and then you could go try to tame 1 for your camp.
A stranger.
Because I was about to say, if you roll up in my camp with a Deathclaw following you around,
Isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that
Wasteland?
I won't change
I don't know, let me look it up and see. Wasteland Whisperer. And Havoc said, no, it's just for camp pet only. Good. Good. I ain't never coming to your camp. It is charisma. It is charisma. And then Animal Friend's probably going to be charisma too. Yeah, they're both charisma. Wasteland Whisperer and Animal Friend. How to lose friends and alienate players. Okay, Heather, you're gonna have to jump servers. You can travel. You can join. I'm still in the game. You can join me.
Even though she's an AI, Dana deserved that second chance.
Havoc says there's a more detailed guide online how to do it. He just never bothered. I'm with you, brother. Nope.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody.
Anthony sounds almost giddy. Oh, great. It says, do you see Grizz? Oh, no, I'm asking Heather. I'm asking Heather. Because it's showing that I'm in the main menu and not in the game. It's doing that thing like where Havoc I couldn't travel to him or anything and he couldn't see me. Whatever, it's doing that same shit. Wait, you tried to go to Grizz, it said you were encumbered and you were not. What? Okay. Okay. There's something going on. Anthony Havoc says they do actually help defend the camp though. Like if Scorched or something attacks. It's kind of funny. I could see a Death Claw taking a swing at a Scorched. Yeah. I mean, Sven better not come up and blow a car up in your place. That's all I know. Oh, it would be hilarious if Sven went flying across the map. What are you talking about? It would be no good. Yeah, Bethesda at its finest. Man. Hillary, it's just got to be the game messing up. That's all I know. That's some weird shit. Because I am definitely not in the menu. Standing on my front porch. Looking at a tractor. This Sven better not blow up. Okay. I clicked Grizz, it took me home. There you go. Oh, man.
But although immediately I was actually in an event at the time.
Okay, okay. Anthony's up at the temple.
Sometimes I think.
Man, somehow I got dropped out the group. So I just went to my camp. I'm too sleepy for this shit.
A stranger. Over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Havoc. It's been a buggy night. Like, I haven't been in an event at all tonight. Not once. Anyway, y'all, I appreciate you. I know I've been slack. Well, when I started tonight, I was just collecting, and that's pretty much what I've done all night. Done a few quests. I took Lucky Heather on a quest with me, or two. Killed some ghouls. Killed some raiders. Tested some weapons. Y'all, I'm about to get out of here because I ain't falling asleep in my chair. Hope y'all have a great day, night, evening, morning. But yeah, we'll see you later, Havoc. Again, appreciate you tonight, brother.